how are you all doing today? I'm Amphoreus Lockhart and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. Okay, there we go. It's not working properly, but there it was. Take care of these real quick. Grab all the goodies from here. And I believe the collab is on the go now, right? No, it'll be on 16 hours. So next week probably. Next week I'll be getting Saber. Of course I'm not gonna get that nowhere in time. Gotta try and log in more often off stream, try and grab more of these in time. Still gotta take care of that, but I'm currently focusing on Amphoreus and the Amphoreus main story to hopefully get that out of the way and focus on everything else more easily. Hey there, Julian, how you doing? Are you sure about that? After she's a masked fool and she can use hallucinations to make you think that she might be there. She might easily be taking the form of someone else, pretending to be someone else. And it could be Rapper right there instead of Sparkle. Hey there, querido, how you doing? There's a lot of those out there. You think you've seen enough? Don't worry, you'll find a lot worse out there. Of course, I'm gonna be continuing the story. After all, this is technically a truth about Amphoreus a bit. Guess we're finally gonna find out how this whole mess actually began.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Unfortunately, I'm guessing this is where it all began. The first ever cycle. This is not our Finon. What we're seeing is not our Finon's memories. This is the first Finon. And probably the Soul Reaver himself. The Flame Reaver himself. After when the mural shows up, it shows Finon. And at the end of it is the Flame Reaver. Which will explain why his sword looks so much like our Finon's sword.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Wouldn't that be you there, Elias?
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
I can imagine plenty of issues with that. I mean, isn't that the same for all of the chapters? You get a whole lot of blah 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 blah, epic boss, epic cutscene at the end, that's it. That's one of the things that's kind of leading me at the end of Amphoreus Star rethinking whether or not I continue Star Rail or not.
You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted, You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
If I do drop Star Rail, I might consider playing CCC. I do hear the game's better. But I do have other alternatives I'm keeping an eye on. There's also Reverse 1999, which I heard is the story's really good. I just don't know if it's with my cup of tea. I mean, from what I saw in one of the teasers, we saw Lygus beheaded, but we don't know how it happens, or if he even is the boss.
Now, if you would.
My journey to the Aranova.
When the Aranova comes,
Enough talk. Go.
So what if there's a resource?
come on, Snowy. Make the air.
I hate how it easily interrupts itself. Because I suppose he's an observer. It wouldn't surprise me if he doesn't fight back at all. He just lets it happen. Because he knows, because of the cycle, a new leg is going to take its place with all of its memories
I
intact.
stripped away my delusions. I know
Because
the
according to
future
the
is some
cycle,
peaceful paradise.
this isn't the
with
first time
gentle
that Amphoreus has been
respite,
completely destroyed.
just waiting to welcome us to step in.
Amphoreus has been destroyed multiple times and be reborn over again just to repeat history. It was just a few differences. Same people, same crisis. It's probably just a slightly different course of events that still lead to the same end. I shall find out sooner or later.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Final since I read the story. Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
And that is Finon, the last survivor, who needs to be the last one to die each and every single time, as he recreates the entire world from scratch from his own memories. But because it's from his memories, the same catastrophe is gonna happen over and over and over and over again.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
Holy shit, that's a lot of times that everyone has died in Amphoreus. That must be nightmares for fun if he were to regain all of those memories.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle.
Yeah, she definitely she let loose there. Although I did find it strange that Saber calls him Master. Is she that submissive? In that case, then I wouldn't mind having her serving me instead. I knew it. It's very obvious.
Sharp as ever, I see.
Especially after the Flame Reaver says that the cycle must repeat.
Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth?
And the Flame River is the very first find that started this whole mess.
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame chase journey, and the cycles of Amphoreus. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
I know that's the last one there, so let's have a look at all the other memories.
Not a single soul to be seen.
Excuse me.
So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days.
More like he messed with one who's destined to kill a god. The very god that brought forth this entire cycle. And the only one of the eons with golden blood. The eon of destruction himself. As far as I understand, Lucifer, we are the ones destined
Looks
to
like I've
destroy
got
the
company
nuke.
after all. But since you've made it here,
And the first find undead may meet him.
so in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Executioner, now that's something new. Oh, my eyes!
Castros, didn't you?
Yes, I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
Oh, so that's what that water on the ground is. All that water out there, it's that previous River of Souls is just drying up right now. Ready to be replaced by the new one.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
But for that, he would have to go to Amphoreus, in which case he would be trapped in that never-ending cycle from what we see. Unless we somehow, us here and now, can somehow break that cycle. Even after we break Lycus, we still need to break the cycle. That entails more than just going to the Flame River. After all, if we kill it, our finance is gonna take the place of the as Flame Reaver.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
If only they knew how many times they've done that already. Stop defaulting to the middle of the screen. Stop flashbanging
There's
me.
water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy.
This is what I mean. Even though it's happened so many times, always been some slight changes. Like once it was just Final. Then he was with Castors. Now it's him and Cyphera. And in one of the visions, the very first time, was with that other girl that looks like March, whose name I keep on forgetting.
Noise. Ah, yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
And in that timeline, apparently Cyphera and Nagraya actually got along.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Technically speaking, he does not have that power. Like he said, he's just an observer. He watches what happens in Amphoreus. I don't think he can even leave Amphoreus at all. He doesn't have any power beyond Amphoreus. Because Amphoreus itself is a program, not a real world. He himself will have to physically enter Amphoreus. No teleportations.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals.
You still lost, Cyphera.
I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
And who's the next one that was with him at the end? Mighty Moose. I'm not surprised.
Shut up and get out of here! Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
Technically speaking, yes, because like you said, he's an observer.
No, I know.
I don't even think we're gonna fight him at all. He's just gonna stand there and let us
I just
kill
wanted
him.
to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy?
Like that only has power within Amphoreus. That is his program, in a matter of speaking. Well, quote unquote his program. It's actually Nanook's program.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll
you have to
prove
involve
myself
Nanook in
with
some
one
way, shape, or
last
form.
grand victory.
After all, this is
Just like when
his
I ripped
game.
out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade.
And the flame chasers are his pawns, which he happily sacrifices each and every single time.
And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups.
And no, they
where the
cannot
west
defeat Nanook.
winds.
They've already tried. Final, being the strongest of them, still lost against one of Nanook's minions. One of Nanook's minions was able to kick Finon's ass at his strongest. And he's no pushover. He's borderline a god. Now next god to hold this whole world together. Hyacinth.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
I guess that's all that's was left of Hyacinth in this one, in this line. In our timeline, unfortunately, both disappeared.
As brave as Hyacinth. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two.
I mean, you could always evolve the nuke instead of Lygus. Lygus just simply has instructions to mess with him and try and add him into the cycle as intended.
I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one,
Arcalia was the last one
and
in
that
this
person
timeline.
alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
I mean, that's all he's been actually doing, a complete mental battle against the entire Flame Chasers, in a manner of speaking. Tricking them, manipulating them, so that the cycle can be completed as intended.
The Aranova.
He even
This
manipulated
unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets.
those people that hunt the Flame
now that I
Chasers,
may
the hunt the
entrust
people of
you
Golden
to my
Blood.
most
He manipulated
trusted
them
apprentice.
just to ensure that the Flame Chase continues.
Are you saying?
After all, without the Flame Chase, what cycle is there? The Demigods must come to be, like to exist,
Fate
in
is
order for the
ever
cycle to be
unassailable.
completed. Although,
The
in this
golden threads
case,
tell me the black tide
the
rushes
Trailblazer's
toward
the monkey
vortex,
wrench in this story.
ready to swallow this
line.
place. I must
The-
weave the last of
I
my
mean,
humanity
we are the
into
ones
a net
supposed to gonna break the
to
cycle. I just don't know
hold
how
back
we're
the
gonna break it
deluge.
yet.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
That only leaves Trivios. No, there's two more actually. Trivios and... who am I missing?
Treeby, look.
Yeah, this will be Trivios.
We made it to the vortex.
Well, the doll of Trivios apparently.
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Aranova. We're so close now.
Technically speaking, the Flame Chasers kind of rejected him as well. After all, he did, like he did side with the ones causing trouble and tried to get rid of the only ones interfering with the Flame Chase to begin with. So they were, the Flame Chasers were already like on the defensive against Lygus.
You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
The
vortex
And
of
actually the last
Genesis.
one.
The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason.
He willingly returned it in this timeline. I mean, he wasn't a heretic in this
I
one.
didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
I mean, he was a bit.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor. Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we?
According to Sisyphus, Siren was the first one. The very first flame chase.
Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for
From what I'm
truth
understanding
long
of.
ago.
But because
walks
of
with
how
you
she went
now
about it,
is but a
he
thought
never
in your
returned,
mind.
apparently. After all, we didn't encounter Siren yet.
Of course. How could I forget that? But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too.
And that Siren is the executioner.
Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task. Yeah. Just leave it to me. Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Well, in this case, both of them took on it. Better odds. That only leaves one thing. I cannot interact with it.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide,
Yeah, which is the
the
executioner himself.
world's course will be forever irreversible.
Ah, are you sure about that? I am the demigod of time now.
As you
And
have
one that was
made
never
up your
intended
mind,
to be the
let
demigod
us
of time.
bear
One with a
witness
Stellaron
together.
inside.
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything.
Probably.
I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again.
Suspicious.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, He has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus?
Yes, I am focused.
There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Oh, so the Flame Reaver is the one that kills Lagos each and every single time.
So, in the end, you succeed, Executioner. With my flesh as kindling,
Like the first dawn of the new world.
The time has come to once again start everything.
It smells of money.
Let's get this going already so I can heal. And I don't yourself! Oh no! I got two of the weaknesses technically covered. Because I'm with the Acheron team.
Come to me.
Step up,
So
let's see
I
ya.
may have a chance.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed.
I hit like every single one of my buttons.
It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Existence is unity.
Let's hope this actually works.
Just fine, so I can leave. I'll take it on. Found me.
Still
I don't
waters
think I'll be able to do it like that.
Some value, I suppose.
See what I mean? I don't have enough characters to hit all of them. Like Herda. I had Herda on this fight last.
You can't run.
Now I don't really have any.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Break that.
Gotcha.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another beat?
Found me.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Stay away.
Nice second, my
Too
friend.
bad he's fire. He won't.
Indulge yourself!
You want to take advantage? I'll take it on.
I weep for the departed.
They're weak. Oh, I magic all of them.
You can't run.
this ends now. With your corpse.
No,
Ignite
this
the
is not all.
dawn!
It's only phase one.
How is this possible?
All it.
The sons of destruction Now, twin. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
The air here practically smells of money.
I feel like I'm losing it over my head. Oh my god, he's got 3 barbs. This is gonna suck.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
All things are as one.
Why do you feel like this is gonna
Enjoying yourself?
Score.
Wait, it counts a lot my speed up, I just noticed. A little bit! We still need to get this, kill this fight on. Wait,
Every
no, I just
petal in
noticed I
my
have this.
scar will be swept away
This will boost my break
by the wind of time.
and my resistance.
You've arrived, huh? Step up.
You can't run.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Focus enough to get rid of
I
all of
weep
them.
for the departed.
So you see, Lions is actually died by the Flame Reaper's hand.
It too shall fall.
And then Reaper bring back to life. Oh fuck.
Suffering is eternal.
The audio's bugged. Can I not aim at him now?
You'll
Okay.
do.
It has counter.
I like that confidence.
Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can go home early. We'll pick it up.
So, in the mood, let's
I
kick
should
things
have
off
let
with
the
you.
healing.
You found me.
There was one.
Nice, like a
Never
good
mind.
full-bodied and sweet. My friends?
Never mind. They're not gonna go away.
No.
Oh. I feel so screwed right now. Yeah, pause it.
Another
Pause it.
journey
I gotta
begins.
think.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Pay attention.
At least it can hurt for each one that I actually do kill.
Not enough.
Oh, so let me call upon all the versions of
Shall
Amphoreus.
fuel the fire. Burn unceasing.
That hurt!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see. Time to mix things up.
So this
I need
is
to
the
heal
one
Cypher.
I
I have to use this. I was gonna hold
everyone believes in.
third part of
Becomes
quite well.
a reality.
I need to heal her. Even though it's just a little bit.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You can't run.
Wait, I'll follow up attack this
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you?
Cypher, I want to take advantage of you.
Enjoying yourself?
Do not take that.
There's
as
more
context.
to life than drawing breath. All things are as one. Every petal in life
increase my
will be
resistance.
swept away by the wind of time.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign. It too shall fall.
Much stronger.
Half the work is already done.
Oh, it worked. I got rid of all the ones I needed to get rid of.
So,
Mine.
how's this taste?
So this is the warmth of
Life's
life.
like a good, my friends. Indulge yourself.
For now,
You can't run.
I guess there's gonna be a phase 3.
Some academic. You'll do. Let me have a go.
Yes! Screw you! I ain't letting you attack me anymore.
And I guide the wandering soul.
See? No damage there. He's still at 1%. That's because this isn't over. There's a phase 3.
We witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
He's not going after Finon. He's going after me.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods.
Huh? Wait, he had that the entire time.
At last,
Oh, you're still alive,
Amphoreus' fate
motherfucker?
has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
Oh, hang on, I gotta deal with the bot. This is what I mean, so much blah blah blah, and then the awesome stuff comes at the end. I'm pretty sure this is the end of it.
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man.
That is true, Nanook was the first Eon that gazed upon the Trailblazer. And the one that awakened and stabilized the Stellaron inside of the Trailblazer.
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn.
Hold on, Scepter?
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Wait, so that means it's not Nanook's doing? Even though Nanook had a doing in the creation and suffering of these people, was it that Nanook tried to stop it instead? There's all the doing of erudition stuff, Scepter I mean, that was left here.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel?
There's a certain question once Irene has on her hand. The one that now Finon holds. If that's the case, what happened to the Cyrene of this timeline?
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. This burn mark. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Critical do that. This song's awesome. I like it.
Standing here,
Fits perfectly.
the
here.
voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
It's just a program resetting, probably right here.
Is that Amphoreus crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Herda might be the only one who can answer that, actually. After all, isn't Herda an emanator of erudition? Kind of listen to a song, honestly, it sounds really good.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphoreus has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Unfortunately, it did not.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphoreus' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
The Eon of Destruction, which would explain the golden blood.
The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is Destruction itself. And Amphoreus' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Eon to burn the universe. Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nico Xyros 496.
Phynon. So Phynon is gonna be the next. What was it called again? That thing that Fantasia was. I forgot. I was already theorizing that was the end goal of the end of destruction.
Philia 093.
They were meant to be two, though. That I did not expect.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
There it is, Lord Ravager. That was the end goal of the search. Getting a new Lord Ravager, and Phynon and Cyrene were meant, both of them were meant to be Lord Ravagers. Something happened and it didn't come to be.
Or we could always choose another option.
Alright, Cyrene was the demigod
Like
of
you
time
said,
itself.
Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right?
True, there were 3 Eons involved. Remembrance was the other one.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
That's what you got for running off your mouth.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Here's Bad Guy 101. Don't tell them the plan.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
Which would explain why Cyrene didn't return. She's using the Eon of Remembrance. The reason why it casted its gaze on us here in Amphoreus, because it is the one currently watching over it.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars?
They did.
What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Of course I'm not gonna tell them. There's also Heroes 101. Don't tell the bad guys your plan. It never fights back as well. Like, it's been destroyed multiple times. It just keeps on coming back.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
Isn't that the demigod
With just
Trickery's power?
Oryx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Oryx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
And it did. Fully places his gaze on us.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
And Finon, the
I
carrier
understand.
of that loop.
Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark. I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end.
And thus became the Flame Reaver. That's why he was so obsessed with getting the core flames.
Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
Unfortunately, that someone is us.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint to right anything than that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Thus, a new Flame Reaver is born.
The world is collapsing, and the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
But we have a time anchor.
Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saridra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
I believe she is a character that's also coming soon.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Put this in the team. Alright, back to that tutorial again.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
Back. Didn't get anything more. Oh, that didn't give me anything.
Light up the dawn.
Fortunately, it gives me a sign that when I'm within range. Shame it's so expensive to use as well. It takes 2 points per.
Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We
I
just
don't need to
washed
do
it away
anything.
and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
I mean, I'm not even fighting.
Light up the dawn.
I don't need to kill this one. It doesn't even matter.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
Yeah, because this
The
is
second
like
thing to
Firaun
note,
was actually
only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
What is she?
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
She most definitely ain't human. Aglaya and Trivios.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
What?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealens. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
Then Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treeby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treeby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand.
And thus, that's when he became the Flame Reaver. This is a whole cycle he had to endure to make it to that point. So that means Cyrene sent him back to the past, to where it all began, and that's when he decided to become the Flame Reaver as agreed by a Gaian treaty.
But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate.
That means they knew the entire time. Both Aglaia and Tribi knew the entire time exactly what was gonna happen.
In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time.
What do you mean he took that head?
Yes. In that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
I mean, he had a mask on. How can you even see it?
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Detected in his mind functions. Admin note: the first devastating failure. Subject Kasmala adopted a strategy similar to the Eternal Resurrection 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycle of the 12 crisis errors has terminated normally in sequence. Subject Aslana regressed the extrapolation process. Wait. Major adjustments detected in Subject Aslana's strategy. Decision: waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased after verification. This adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycle of the 12 crisis errors terminated in normal sequence. Subject Asana regressed the extrapolation process. To Resurrection 15, Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operation against specific subject represented by the 12 crisis heirs. Life cycle of 12 crisis heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence 42. Subject Kaslana 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waited for avoiding sacrifice of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycle of the 12 crisis here has terminated in the sequence. Subject Aslana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence 133. Analysis of observation of Eternal Resurrection 83 and 133 indicates that Subject Aslana strategy is gradually converging with the Eternal Recurrence 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive functions degradation suspected. admin known. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectation. No intervention required. Continue observation. That sounds like Lygus. Turn occurrence 134.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse.
This must have been when his heresy kind of began.
Besides,
he's kind of like beginning
according
ingraining
to
that
you,
heresy into his
before
head.
stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
We do not need to...
Light up the door.
They start getting...
Light up
that.
the door.
I have to get rid of them. I don't want to deal with them.
Light up the door.
I have to deal with them.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students.
Or they come to talk to a Titan of Reason to think of a plan or something. There's a core flame of reason.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
No, Cypher.
Someone's watching us.
Just hit my microphone.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now!
That was close. I'm out of here.
Except that that's gonna fail. We know exactly what to do. Don't need to remind me of this over and over again, god damn it! How many times is it going to remind me of that crap?
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Oryx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
That didn't even follow the exact path.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
Damn!
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
That would explain its shattered state. That means he took all the core flames and forced them into his own sword.
Fine. Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
You're already dead.
Cat-eared thief, run! This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
for him. But that would mean he
My
was beyond being a
existence is a
god at
little
that
con-
point.
There's no other choice but to move forward.
Cannot hit him until I
For the next tomorrow!
until I actually get this. Oh, I still killed him though.
My existence is of little consequence. For the next tomorrow!
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Although not on the last one, on our path.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
He's done so many times.
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For all time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all
have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Third attempt to breach the Scepter's core layers has failed. Decision weighed for avoid sacrifice of past companions approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. The life cycle of the 12 crisis layers terminated in sequence. Subject Castellanos regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence 5297. Subject Castellanos 5266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycle of 12 crisis errors terminated in sequence. With a trend of acceleration noted, Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Note, subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected, with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Before I read this, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back, sorry about that. Let me get rid of that bot real quick from the kick side of chat. I'm surprised it didn't show up on the stream chat, since I didn't fully repair it. Since some of it's still kind of broken. Next time it breaks even more, I need to find a better thing to put chat on screen. One a little bit more efficient. Well, that's what I mean when it has like 3 to 4 hours of blah 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 blah, and like 1 hour, an hour and a half of actual awesomeness. It's just, and I think that's feeding my incentive to just stop and maybe look into other games or other possibilities. But right now, I'm fixated on finishing Amphoreus at least. Subject, Eternal Recurrence 12398. Subject Castellanos 12,366 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycle of the 12 crisis errors terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. Eternal Recurrence 23779. Subject Aslana 27,788 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Eternal Recurrence 46645. Subject Aslana 46,614th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. 71,212 attempt. 79,192 attempts. How many attempts? 108,610th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer. He never gave up. Eternal Recurrence 108,642. Watch it here.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
He still sees him as a friend.
Have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the Flames of Strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means...
Yeah, I always like a game with a good story, but as long as it's actually good through and through. I do admit that the game has many weak points in the story.
There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
Yeah, that's the biggest downside so far for Star Rail.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance. Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
Guess I'm gonna be rematching all the Titans in the form of my comrades.
Next tomorrow.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. Oh, glory. I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Can we call for a bigger meteorite?
Quench the flames with blood. Remember this agony. Melt the eternal night. An empty shell. Shatter this cage. Quench the flames with blood.
More time.
Brand Strife's name.
If you can, deliver.
So that's his ultimate attack.
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Oh, I'm back on this stage. I'm back at full power.
Melt the eternal night. Quench the flames with blood. Remember this agony.
It's like I'm on a permanent god mode stage.
At 5.
strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Did I just counter him? Hey, fuck you! I'm countering you.
Well fought. You may crown yourself.
Don't worry about it. Oh, she's most definitely up to something.
Life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh, we skipped all the way to the 2 million one.
No matter
Oh, we
how
went after
bright the sun
Castor.
is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
At this point, his mind is don't you, serious signs of degradation.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
What? How are you still alive?
Such a heavy burden.
Oh, he's testing you, see if you're going to simp or not. Seeing if it's necessary to shove a bomb into your pants or not.
So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I
They're
will
showing us
bear
the upper
this
side of
burden
his face.
as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kephalith cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god.
Up to you.
And it is precisely for this reason
At least
that
he
I
gave us
chose,
a really good
at the
song
end of
for
this
it.
arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Oh, there's fights. Hopefully it's not too hard. What did you see?
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
I'm fine. It's time to temper myself. New world. All right. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I did not trigger it.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must burn that idol of destruction to the ground. Witness the lonesome. Tear open the sky!
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Good point.
The empty shell. The world sun's embers. Hail the new world's dawn! Soul substance. Quench the flames with blood.
I'm attacking.
Keep him here.
The flames in this body are not strong enough.
This lonesome. Tear open the sky! I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash. A scorching hatred. Do you feel it now? Quench the flames with blood.
Let them fall
And if
out.
I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your
read the
million
title.
struggles. But
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
Not
the
what?
core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could
I
be
guess it's gonna
burned
have
away.
me rematch all of the previous Titans before putting it against a true final boss. And that would mean I have to rematch Aquila again. As Hyacinth. In the 4th million cycle as well.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world.
And it did,
From
unfortunately.
a true starry sky.
We'll see. I mean, it's making us rematch all the bosses right now.
But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet no.
And it's only becoming more and more
This
like
fragile body holds a staggering
Eon of Destruction.
48 million core
In
flames.
appearance, at least.
I suppose it won't be
Yeah,
long.
it surely is dragging it.
Perhaps just a fleeting
It
10,000
is overstaying
years
its welcome.
before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
Passing it on to the next final.
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next finite to the end of the world. And then...
Show these memories. That's exactly what we're saying. It's the Flame Reaver showing the memories to our final.
Then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan.
Except that
but
that plan,
risky.
he did not expect
What
us
if
to be here.
One day,
The
the next
monkey
you
wrench he was
refuses
expecting.
to follow the same path. How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next finite. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
What is he talking about? We didn't meet Cyrene in the entire journey. Yeah, try not to die.
Can do this, Lord Finan.
Again.
As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
Run, bitch! Run!
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
Because raging fire,
Our deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
finish the sun's work.
There was a moment where it was different, actually, where they were all there. And he tried to change it at some point.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
Yeah, no surprise, but don't worry. In time, his mind will come corrupted by us.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So at this point, he's already passed it on to the next Finon.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
And a matter of speaking, his gamble in the end paid off.
But
He had another
what
Finon
about
carry
you?
on the flames.
What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah. Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation,
Oh, some weird pop in.
you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer.
Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim,
Oh, we're
its
starting from the
warmth
strongest
still lingers.
phase. And we are already strong with our ability to turn into a
Please.
god.
Open your heart to me.
I didn't touch anything.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Till the new world's dawn!
Empty shell.
Quench
has a
the
third.
flames with blood.
Celestial fury! Feel the blood-red sky!
Remember this agony!
What hurts? The fire. Burning.
Quench the flames with blood.
Why that only counts with one? And that one doesn't count at all.
Strife's name!
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Yeah, that's the time it's on, so this is gonna
The
hurt.
new world's dawn!
I will never yield to such a fate.
Let's get my turn. Well, it is a tag of we are just an animal. Yes.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash.
Seriously, why? Kamisha doesn't even look like a kid, actually. Especially because I've seen worse. I mean, I do remember seeing an anime where the mother looks like a toddler. I don't remember the name of the anime though. But it's the mother and the daughter is a big titty teenager. Like, if they're criticizing you for that, so what? There's a lot worse, and Hyacinth does not look like a child at all. Hua Hua looks more like one, and she's on her 50s in human years.
But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
Hyacin looks older than Hua Hua. Older than Fushua, and she's supposedly, what, on her 30s?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end.
It says, either never watch anime in their lives or are like those political idiots who rather give rights to fictional characters than real people.
And this time, the end of
I
the
don't know that
flame
Dwarfism is a thing.
remain the same as ever. From the horizon rose
Not
a
everyone
golden
develops the same,
color
probably.
unlike
Everyone develops
anything the
differently.
world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next.
Another time I can actually think of worst cases in this would be my disrespectful senpai. A working office girl that looks like a child. And there's a little bit of a romance between her and the giant boss she has. $23,000 something, he said.
I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as
And I watched that
Iron
entire
Tomb.
show. That was a really good
Its
show.
will
My
to
disrespectful
break
senpai is
free
actually
from
really
the
good.
black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
I do recommend it, even for you, Kirito. You'll probably enjoy it as well.
Is this Amphoreus'
It's not like superhero show, but it is really
If
nice.
its choice has already
wholesome.
been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000
There it is.
cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
Jesus.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
Back to 1? And this is just like a where in.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle.
But this time it's
And
different.
just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life, and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike, and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me, and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
Yeah, the monkey wrench.
Friend.
Is there anything
I don't have
can
an
do?
answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent. It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
A Lord Ravager, as it was originally intended. Another bot. This one did show over in chat.
I never had a
Is it
choice.
there? Okay, there we go, it did.
I understand.
There was always a choice.
If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember?
Nope, that was a
In
stellar
that
run.
first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
It will be the dawn of Amphoreus.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
Wait, that means was bringing everyone back to life.
So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
Wait, that means this entire time, in each and every single one of those cycles, it was me talking to him, not him to himself. Will we make him think he was talking to himself the entire time?
Serenity. A page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always. Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure. I
welcome
won't
back.
remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture?
He's in for a big surprise. Give me a second there, Kirito. This seems to be
No.
nearing the end.
I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
I'm just a miserable penny.
You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world.
You sound like you're running
I can
out.
wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
You...
Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me.
He's got a
tell
point.
me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! I was born as the blazing sun of destruction. Then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Experimental anomaly detected. Subject cosmonaut failed too low in tube buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal reference. Undeclared object. Unhandled methods. Uncard exceptions. Anomaly. Destruction. A nuke. Are we getting that cutscene? Yes, oh, we are getting it. Oh, yeah. Nanook's not happy.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
There's a big pressure engine. Now we got to the good part. Yeah, he lost it.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, the echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, soft waiting.
I mean, Dion obviously came prepared. At least he put a scratch on him that did not last. Oh wait, the shoulder's supposed to be that? Yeah, the moment he lost his arms, we started getting wrecked. That is obviously
wish?
his defeat.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow. Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name, the Lord Ravager, to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphoreus, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky, also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphoreus to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable.
I'm already an unpredictable variable.
Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As
I think it's
for those
almost over.
unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
And there is one other variable now as well, not just a trailblazer. After all, Marta supposedly walked into Amphoreus, well, at least her consciousness did. Even with that, it would still wouldn't be enough. You don't even make it past any of its minions. Back. Retrieve experimental data. Update complete. Why is it also censored? Current location unknown. Oh right, because she did that thing where nobody knows what happened. Ma'am, the other unknown variable, because men shouldn't have existed as well. Just suffering from memory recovery, that's all. Remember each and every level of death before eventually dying once more, and the cycle repeats again. Ripple of the past reverie, which is now an unknown variable. Another like 3 unknown variables. However, because Darnhan escaped, he cannot be located. March is completely an unknown variable. Like, it is unknown where she is, and she's supposedly, consciously speaking, in here. Then there's me, who went all the way back to the beginning. We got a bunch of new ones now.
Who would win? A young girl emerging from her sheath and showing her edge, or a tyrant who has emerged victorious from 100 battles? The black and white legions squared off on the battlefield. Golden and crimson blood converging into a coursing river.
The leader herself actually dares to step forth and face peril?
The tyrant charged toward the exposed gap in the king's flank, and instantly fell into a trap of raging flames and iron rain.
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece. If the king does not lead, how would any dare to follow?
She lifted the king of the crystal pieces high, as though proclaiming the ascension of a new king. Who would win? The holy city that has stood for 1,000 years, or the foreign city-states invading from 1,000 miles away? Hollow hatred ignited the flames of war. The besieged walls of dawn tottered.
Only a miracle can save us now.
The cowardly elders barred themselves behind closed doors, while the trembling citizenry knelt and prayed.
There is no need to panic. The miracle is already here.
Under the banners dancing like waves, the burning crown shone bright as the wheeling constellations.
They've been struck down many times.
Who would win? The general who saved the city, or the high and mighty with their privileged authority? The guillotine fell, severing the elder's life.
At least this was being narrated.
And the scales of victory tipped.
From this day forth, I shall bring justice to the holy city.
The people cried out her name and knelt in reverence, but were stopped by the sound of the scepter of authority striking the ground.
Do not lower your heads beneath my crown.
This was the first and also the only Imperator.
I'm guessing because we went to the past, we're gonna meet all these
Who
people.
would win? The heroes bursting with ambition, or the omnipotent gods?
The Imperator issued the decree! The start of the Flame Chase journey is at hand!
Perhaps drawn by the grand design to welcome the Era Nova, or perhaps convinced by that king's great renown. Righteous warriors from across the land gathered before the Imperator's throne. On the day the journey began, the sky was an expanse of fluttering banners. The people gazed upon the overwhelming military alliance, a golden city reflected in their eyes.
Just a matter of time.
As for the end of that chess game, the scholars debate endlessly, but such discussions always end with a sigh.
Even they.
The invincible Imperator faded at the pinnacle of power, the crown's flames extinguished in the lake. The banner once revered by the people, along with the broken spears of the heroes, now a tomb. The people said,
Even the sovereign that conquers all before her is no match for fate.
Yet she said,
In a war with fate, has there ever been any justice?
Except that you cannot. This world is isolated by a barrier. The moment you try to break out, you will both be struck down and killed. Not by me. But by the loss of this world. The black tide itself. What is it?
The gates of the Temple of the Three Fates gently open on the day of prayer, and the crowd crouched, whispering like the tide. The priests of Janus listened to the prophecies. The unwavering axis of the scales of Talantin maintains balance, and only Orynyx remains silent.
This is not my game, but
Mother. Mother. Teach me how to answer prayers.
The Titan tasked with time is as perplexed as a child.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out.
Listen carefully. The future they want is in the past.
Like the first light of the morning star.
Really? In the past?
The child sank into a peaceful slumber of recollection, whispering revelations in their sleep. Until the masses crying out amidst the flames of war were swept away by the sounds of sharp swords locking, the fires of ambition incinerating the law.
Mother. Mother. Usurper. Assassinate the divine body.
Memories are tightly entangled by nightmares with nowhere to run.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
An unfamiliar voice
The two
rings
signals
out.
don't go out. Not even the Trailblazers couldn't
Go
contact
to sleep.
their train.
The ending they want
No signals go
is
in
yet
or
to be
regardless of
born.
who it is or the technology.
Like the warm glow of the setting sun.
Really?
No one will
Not here yet.
The child continues to sleep, waiting for the next waking dream. And when they opened their eyes,
2 of the 3 fates who once received offerings had already faded
At least now we'll
from
make
the
the other.
pages of history.
Maybe, who knows? Maybe we'll make them survive so that they actually make it to the end.
I'm already all alone.
The child let out a helpless cry.
Don't be scared. Please don't be afraid.
A familiar voice rings out in the mirror.
Just wait. The stars that illuminate the night will visit in the end.
Like gentle moonlight. The gates of the Temple of the 3 Fates now closed tight. People no longer pray to a titan who cannot touch the world. Within the inescapable dreamscape, the flower stems nourished by the black
still don't know
tide
how
serve
they
as a
get out.
swaddling embrace,
Not even the trailers
drowning
are able to
a
leave
young
yet.
child's soul.
The reason Don Hong left is because the Watcher, Elias, allowed him to leave because it's not
But
part of the equation.
this time,
He's interfering
they
with the
didn't
equation.
receive a response.
Back when you made your
Only
character
long
of
years
Golden
of
Blood and part of
yearning
Amphoreus, yeah, your character's screwed.
Like the silence
Until
of
for as long as
the
the cycle
Evernight.
exists, he's trapped.
Days and
And now
nights
so is
passed.
Travis. Like, Travis is
The
stuck there
years
until we deal
turned.
with this.
Dust covers the glory of the past.
I'm guessing much
The
is gonna
priests
show up
have forgotten
on this
this
next
titan.
cycle once they add it in.
Wait.
I think this is pretty much the end of it.
Waiting.
They watched over the slumbering sprite, gazing at the dull mirror. But a fleeting mirage flickers in the mirror, the shining stars and the lights of the home, and a strange yet familiar voice.
Wake up! Our familiar old friends have already arrived.
Like the newborn dawn.
I still wish the whatever they're doing with Saber wasn't on Pentaconi, but it does appear it will be. I like Pentaconi. Back to the whole film crap, I guess. Once we get back. What is this?
The ancient chaos was shrouded in silence and shadow. The giant dragon's offspring was born from the earth.
I don't see
Sweet
Sparkle enjoying a
dreams
puzzle.
had
Well,
smothered
I
the
see her
giant
making
dragon's
a puzzle for
eyes
some
and ears.
torture some
And
poor
as
soul.
they slept, the 100 eyes
she
of
did that with
Aquila had
Trailblazer and-
already opened, and Fagusa
Firefly.
had begun
And it
to
was
stir
Say
the
Firefly.
playful waves. Yet Georios remained weighty and silent. Layer upon layer of peaks enveloped the dragon, cradling them in a bed more grand than any in existence. The giant dragons spent their childhood in darkness. From the moment their bleary eyes blinked open from haze of slumber,
Here's the thing,
they
if
hungered to
Phainon
feast
died
on
in that
crude
fight
iron
and now is being
and
reborn
drink
anew.
deep of molten
What happened to all of
lava.
those core flames? Are
Until
we the ones killing
one
those?
day they
now?
raised their head
What happened to them?
and with a low, guttural voice pleaded to glimpse light. The Titan lifted them up by their ribs, slowly raising them. The dragon's spine sliced through the strata of rock, cutting open the soil. When they reached the surface, they summoned mist woven of the fire of the stars. As though seeing themselves clearly and in full through the eyes of a giant bird. The giant dragon walked the earth alone. The Titan knew they were lonely and terrified too, and so sculpted new beasts from flesh and
I
bone.
probably voice act all of the other ones as well.
In
so I
that
can deal with them
wild,
as well.
barren world, the giant dragon led the beasts of the earth.
excessively
you can basically someone
long
who
life
put you
gifted the
put it
giant
for
dragon
you to be
with
busy.
eyes that could pierce the
Make sure you
veil
don't
of
simp on
years.
anyone else.
They witnessed the separation of day and night, as well as the entanglement of reason and romance. And even Kefali did not neglect to share with them a chalice of golden blood. The ocean teased, saying even should the earth sink utterly, they would not rot. Ever since they opened their eyes, the giant dragon rarely returned to slumber. And thusly, that mesmerizing dream that occasionally burst forth at night etched a trace on their memory. The gods they were familiar with were in this dream, and they were as immense and imposing as ever, yet had lost their freedom. Just what manner of magnificent pathstrider could imprison the Titans as mere reflections? The giant dragon dreamed also of their own path, that great breath from the heavens, or perhaps from beyond even the heavens. They dreamed of silver shards amongst the stars, reflecting the form of another giant dragon. That great cerulean dragon approached Amphoreus, the distant whispers roiling, becoming a roar engraved in the earth.
Has no,
they recognized the meaning in that low roar. Its name,
fell facing
permanence.
against Nanook's minions. That he's gonna come back probably most likely without any of his memories now. I wonder how things will unfold now.
The black tide that blotted out the sky surrounded the city walls. The soldiers manning the walls, battered from battle. Melodious chords of music were suddenly heard. A single swordmaster had overcome the waves of enemies. The song flowed from betwixt the blades, breaking through formations as a dorsal fin cleaving the waves. When the last wicked beast finally fell, shattered into pieces amidst the sword's dance, the frost blade bore no trace of blood.
The legions of heroes under my command are as vast as the sea, yet lack a formidable sword banner.
The commander extended a hand, inviting the musician to join. Should a fish separated from its school glimpse a faint glow,
depends on
it will swim
putting that whole
toward the light.
cleverness there, Julian.
The swordmaster clasped the commander's hand, as though gently grasping the hilt of a keen blade.
You're
when
a
the
masochist,
spray
so
of
I'm
her
not
waves
surprised that
extinguished
you're okay
the
with
fires
being
of
blown
war
up
from
multiple
the
times.
holy city, a golden name was engraved upon the stone pillars. The former commander burned the crown to become king.
High Sealands, brave in battle, triumphant in command. I grant you the title Dux Gladiorum. Let us all forge ahead together.
During the banquet after the battle, the weaver tailored for her a splendid dress, and the commander poured her honey brew. Her golden-blooded comrades gathered about her, chanting her new name, urging her to play that splendid music. The candlelight danced and mingled with flowing drink, swords and song ringing out in unison. Yet none knew that was once a lonely melody from the deep sea. The music of revelry continued for a long time, until the whispers of conspiracies were buried in the songs, until the roars of lethal struggle shattered the music. Legend holds that they who bear the weight of a pillar shall one day return to where it stands. Those who tug at the earth shall end amongst the mountains. Those who sow dawn and dusk shall remain eternal in the sky. And she would once again return to the pitch black sea. And she would once again sing her music alone. The bountiful ocean, with the banquets of bygone days, stir as futile bubbles at the bottom of a glass.
Of course, it's gonna smash its head against the fake
Many years
sky.
later, the song once played by that swordmaster was played by future generations in the
After all,
holy
you saw
city.
when Final was fighting
The people knew
against
the
Neduk's
demigod of the
minions.
seas was still a
This
noble
guy was
captain.
never real to begin with.
She possessed peerless swordsmanship and a song that is passed down through the ages. It was just that she had long since vanished. Guests at the banquet sometimes spoke of her, but it was only a prayer between their cups.
Wonder what sort of role that new character
High
will play.
ceilings, melody of the waves, bless our night that we may drink deep and dance till dawn.
Wait, is she the drunk? I know her lecture's coming soon. I wonder what sort of role she is going to fulfill. I'm quite curious. Hyacinth's last two.
On that day, the dawn promised by the Sky Father shattered in haste as the black tide surged, breaking through the walls with relentless grace. In a quaint yet exquisite courtyard, two bitter foes meet at journey's end, their fates entwined in fate's regard. With no escape, no road behind, they trade a weary smile in kind. Together they gaze at the heavens of fire.
If I can ever see the faint light again and stay alive.
Then, Outlander Nemesis, you I will forgive.
They're making her a 4-star? That'll be disappointing if that's the case.
Not long ago, as the romantic demigod closed her eyes, the girl bottled her tears in sorrow and once more opened the dim-lit
4-star light,
garden wide.
I mean, Kira
Two
like her
figures
must
step
be
into the
hard
courtyard's
to
gate.
enroll.
A general of Krymnos, her body torn, by vengeance bound, by fury swayed. A noble of the holy city, once wrapped in gold, now haunted by a fate betrayed. A simple injury, or so the girl believed, yet the two women met with scorn, their words like blades. Because their children fled in love's embrace, while bloodied pasts left scars in place. A feud unbroken by countless years, a chasm carved by blood and spears. This was a sickness beyond the girl's touch.
Just do your duty as a healer, girl.
Family feuds are like
You will not
sunlight
be able
and
to break
storm
through.
clouds.
You remember when
They cannot mend.
Final broke that ceiling.
At
He
last,
had millions
the girl saw it clear. The courtyard's
core
birth
flames,
in
and they were
days of
tearing him
yore
apart. Even just
was
having
born to mend
the
the
first,
rift of dusk
the first
and
12,
dawn.
they were already tearing him apart.
Then I will make every effort
To have you cast aside your difference.
But
in
remember,
this
that's
faint
gonna
light.
kill him in the end.
Before
Final
long,
was
the
special because
general's
he was
wounds were healed, and the noble's
prime
worries
candidate of
gently
becoming the
repealed.
Lord Ravager, so he was set up
Yet
to
when
become
their
a Lord
gazes
Ravager.
met once more, the loathing within
Which aren't
remained
pushovers.
unswayed.
I mean,
The
even though we
girl
beat
then
Fantasia, she's
spoke
still
the
alive because she's
tale of her
technically immortal.
skykin, of a grandmother's sacrifice, a father's flight from within, of ancestors who descended, leaving their feud behind.
I mean, kinda she is a support.
Their
so
hands
crit
in
damage
hers,
really matters.
she held them tight, yet flames of hatred burned too bright. She did not waver or despair. She just smiled and gazed upon the sky.
I will use my own fate to prove to you.
Man, this is long.
The
Unnecessarily
courtyard,
long.
once bright, lay steeped
But I want
in
all the
night.
rewards, that's why I'm going
Hanging
through them.
blossoms and wind chimes, all swallowed by the black tide. The general raised her spear for the noble's sake, while the noble whispered prayers for the general, gentle as a lake.
If I can ever see the
Even
faint
so, that wouldn't
light
work
again,
either. After all,
and
do
stay
remember the
alive,
Trailblazers have the
Then,
means to teleport as
Outlander
well, and they
Nemesis,
were still trapped in
You
there.
I will forgive.
The death they awaited.
How do you think they get in
never
and out of
came.
the train in other worlds?
Instead, a cascade
They use
of
the anchors
colors
to
fell
teleport.
from the heavens.
Those very things we were trying to put all around
protecting
Amphoreus, but
them
even that
both.
didn't work. They were still
The
stuck in
sky
there.
still burned, dark and low.
I was
yet
they
her
would have looked a long time
words
ago.
lingered,
If that was the case, they would have used those
ember
anchors
refusing
to
to
get
fade.
out.
I will use my own fate to prove to you. Day and night can be mended, and so can hatred be undone.
It's finally over. Now for the final chapter.
Sky Castrum,
That's it,
its
I'm doing these
ruins
just
like
to
a
get the
blind
rewards.
and weary eye, gazes upon the earth in its dying sight.
Now that part we actually don't know
Alone,
anything.
the girl
we know that
remained upon the
March is
battlefield.
there mentally.
No time to shy from the
We just
searing
don't know how.
gold. No will to wear
Or
her
how does she
usual
intend to get
smile.
out as well afterwards? If her body is still in the
She
train.
fought her way to destiny's edge.
I
Of
thought
the
she got in
crumbled
not through
mural,
teleportation,
not
but
one
through a gate of
piece
remembrance. With the help of an
corner
eon.
betraying the
Not
day
even
thunder
through
night,
official teleportation. An
dazzling in
eon
blaze.
let her in.
She placed her hand upon the mural, pain seared through skin and bone, as the picture claimed her within
If I remember
its
correctly,
lines.
that would be fully the eon of remembrance.
Nothing is mightier than the sky. It holds countless wonders within its clouds.
And the eon
and
supposedly
each
watching
opening and
over
closing of the
Amphoreus
eyes
and
brings
of
dawn
Trailblazer.
and dusk.
Doing everything can to
In that painted
prevent
world,
the birth
the
of
girl
Lord Ravager,
Celiosi's
to protect
eyes glowed,
erudition.
watching her
Who no
father,
longer cares about that world?
steel-clad and unyielding, cross the land beneath the searing sun. But the girl known as Hyacinth
I hope they do
recalled
bring
her
her back.
father's
I
fragile
don't know when
light
they're
in
bringing
the
her
dark, the journeys into lands unknown, marked by
Last one will
endless
be
sunlit
great to have.
days and restless winds.
So was she a Hillary? I don't remember. If she
The
wasn't a
sky
Hillary,
is the
I could put her on
gentlest
an
of all.
Acheron team.
It watches over all things with compassion, showering them with soft rain and morning light.
And yet, the sky remains so cold. It witnesses believers tear each other apart. And still, it cowardly flees from all responsibility.
Within the frame of that image, the one called Celiosi bore fury in her gaze, her golden blood trailing as she turned from home, sharpening arrowheads beneath the
I
wide,
do wonder
barren
if
sky.
we do break the cycle.
Hyacinth remembered
And
her
Amphoreus
grandmother's
is a
song.
program.
She recalled her
Wouldn't that
prayer
mean
to
that
Aquila
Amphoreus
before
would
her
cease to
grandmother's
exist in her
journey,
speaking?
and how bitterness followed her to an unknown land.
After all,
The
in order to
sky
do this, we
is
need
so
to
lonely
break
too,
into the core of
forever
the
distant from the
scepter.
world beneath.
And what?
It watches
Destroy it?
every sorrow,
Alter it?
unable
Take
to
it?
intervene.
And this is retro
No.
erudition. I think it will make
The
sense that at
sky
the end of
must
this
be
we
merciless.
gain at least a
It
path of
must
erudition.
scorch the wicked,
That might be
temper the
only way to
fragile, and
use that
pass
power and
divine
save
judgment
Amphoreus, actually.
upon all human wickedness.
Within the mural, the girl named Seliosi became the divine eye, gazing down without mercy, a titan passing judgment upon her own kind. But in memories deep, Hyacinth heard their call, the golden threats that shielded all, the burning sun, vast and unyielding, carrying the weight of all the world had known.
After all that would be
The
an
sky
actual
must not
nightmare for her.
forsake kindness. Through its boundless
Even after
embrace,
she wakes up,
it
anyone would
carries
get
the core
PTSD from
flame
that.
of hope for humanity.
The sky. It's so dark. So cold.
In the depths of memory, the girl named
like, more
Seliosi
for
pulls
Akron.
her
If it
knees
lowers
to her
defense.
chest and trembles.
Then please, come sit in my courtyard.
Then Akron would hit a little
A
harder. And
gentle
with
ray of
Cypheron,
light
that means she would
seeps
deal
through
more damage
the
on top of that, and
celestial
quicker.
mural, now fused anew. Once more, the land knows favor and boons. The girl who has now become the sky takes the hand of the girl who once was.
I want to tell you the secret of the sky's greatness. Whenever the anguished earth looks to it, it always offers a smile in return.
I still see it as an impossibility, given that, like I said, she isn't exactly real to begin with. Like, every single person here is actually a program from what it made us understand. That's why they keep on coming back to life every single time, and oh, we got all the final chapters on him.
Final? Perhaps you're more suited to being a teacher's assistant.
There were once those who misunderstood his alias.
You're supposed to still 96?
Final.
Okay,
An
that's a surprise.
eventuality for students.
Very
a test
quickly at
for
E6.
knowledge gained. It
Without
may
even
bring
trying.
wisdom to light and illuminate efforts, but the word's more common meaning is nothing less than the end.
That's quite ominous.
The man pretended to be surprised and responded with a smile.
Though it does dovetail with our destiny.
I am already a demigod. And
Laughter resounds. The man walks the land, leaving footprints filled
which unfortunately
with
is true,
joy.
it is the existence of the demigods what
Despite the
allows
weight
Amphoreus
of the
to
past,
continue.
he can
But
always
why
laugh
then
it away.
just destroy the core
Those
flames?
nearby
Prevent
glance
the
at
flame
each
chase
other,
to even be complete to
unsure
begin
of
with.
how to respond.
If you're gonna stop the flame
Perhaps
chase
I
from
was
it
just born
starting,
easygoing.
why not just
His
destroy the core
explanation
flames?
is just as carefree.
Look at Mighty and Professor Anaxa. Boys all grow up into serious adults. But as long as I keep smiling, Akuma will always have an upbeat, shining young man.
Have to live with the fear that
Though, having said that, he too has quiet moments. Each time he gazed long toward the coming dawn, a smile remained fixed on his lips, paying no mind to anything else. His eyes were painted with the azure of the sky, gaze fixed on the titan bearing the world.
I was just imagining.
He explained his own trance in a comment.
Kefali too was once in mortal flesh and raiment.
Now, when the man comes with sword in hand, there is no need to doubt he will swiftly win victory. But his smile is pure. Ever since the start of the journey,
Look, I don't
he is
remember.
still
So
called
Shan,
a youth in
might
the
have
story.
reason. The Dang Hong in
Youth
sample, I
is
definitely have an
always
E6
ambitious,
already. And I
with
got those
lofty
pretty
goals.
quick, which is surprising.
But it seems
you
that in the
didn't have them
man's
yet.
heart,
Especially since you
only
were
the
playing longer than me, I
wishes
believe.
of others are held.
Apart from the ideal of deliverance, what do you have left?
The golden-haired friend once asked him so.
If Amphoreus still trying to get a hold of
He remained silent. Then, as he was wont to do, he simply smiled.
As long as I don't ask for too much, everything will unfold as desired.
In Amphoreus, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be the clay figures that Kefali made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the god's mercy while realizing the sorrows of this world. But that sorrow was, in the end, only the sorrow of the world. Nobody ever cared what lay behind the smile, what the clay figure thought.
So remember, she's a demigod of trickery. She can easily make him think that the mask is stuck. Nice try, but your mask is stuck to your face. Next chapter.
The people likened him to the blazing sun, bringing to Amphoreus a glorious dawn. And for his part, he embraced their expectations, being willing to become the perfect vessel. Like that god who shouldered the world, the man never cried or frowned. Yet he is not proud of his resolve. For sometimes,
on the characters,
he
but I
even
don't know how this
avoids the
influences the story in any way,
funerals
shape,
of
or
the
form.
departed. Only out of fear
This would be better
that
if
he
they were more
cannot
directly
cry
tied to
for
the story,
those
but they're
in
not.
pain.
They're just backstories of each character, and that's it.
He once sought out emotions of sorrow and walked with the lowliest of people.
I care about those.
Henceforth,
not so much.
Your misfortune shall be my misfortune.
Responsibly and diligently, he protected all for the people.
Yeah, ready to
Living
scam
in
anyone.
dilapidated cottages, sitting on aged stools, subsisting on nuts and fruit, beset by hunger and cold. The people thanked him for his grace, like a hearth warming winter nights. The man's presence dispelled the cold,
At least
leaving
Sampo
warmth,
E6 is actually not
promises
bad.
of morrow.
He can stack some more
Whence
shred
does
and
his
can
warmth
trigger
come
shred every
from?
time he attacks.
None
dealing
ask.
double damage pretty much.
The man gradually perceives his true nature, but he dares not speak.
I think that has another effect I don't remember now.
Unable to bear the turmoil in his heart, the man set off on a
whenever I
journey
attack him, it
once
triggers
more.
his red.
Then, I shall go save what I can.
He was a formidable warrior, invincible in battle, and when it was necessary to sacrifice for fellows, he could do so with ease, giving up everything without a show. Just as the ballad
I remember
blown
I
on the
will continue
breeze
to call him
says,
Shampoo.
losses are a constant
I feel
on
like
the
names were
flame
fading for
chase
him.
journey.
The amount of shampoo he had to use to maintain that hair.
Indeed, sacrifices were not hard for him,
Not to
yet
mention
his
jail.
misgivings grew with every tomorrow.
Require more shampoo to make sure that doesn't
Like
destroy your
a
hair.
tear that cannot be shed. Such a resolute willingness to let go comes only from the fact that in decisions, he is utterly unafraid to hurt himself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Did
There
that
were
lion
also
up in that
those
sky
who
temple
could understand
recognize
him.
the sword?
Among them, the Crown Prince.
They're not supposed to remember anything.
But he smiled wryly in response. Perhaps everything was just human nature. Yet his misgivings never dissipated. This unknown man in an unknown corner, from time to time, is swallowed by terror.
Could it be that, unknowingly, path I walk is by no means the correct one?
Fearing only that the greater the burden, the more the mistakes. The road trod by heroes need not be that beset by thorns. Finally, at the terminus of that road, in a desolate, empty place, the man's arms tremble. The power is beyond control, savaging all around it. This is the end of his road. But perhaps he had long foreseen it, but was doomed to be powerless to change it.
I am willing to shoulder this world. That is no lie.
But before the tears could flow, they were vaporized by the heat. His light blazed brighter than the sun, but beneath it, there was but cold destruction. The nameless hero, Kaslana. He had never loved himself. Why would he love this world?
Okay, he allowed it to fall into destruction each and every single time. Simply because he knows the actual truth of that world.
A gust of wind will one day sweep past, wiping away all of the man's tracks. Nearly every footprint was stamped full of the fury that filled him. That humble youth faded away with the flames into yesterday. The first ray of light to pierce the long night was brought by the burning man, but the body that bore the weight of the world was forged by the fires of wrath. Rage is a crafty emotion. It changes its face, concealing itself within the man's life. His friend fought blood-soaked battles so their people would need fight no longer. But every victory and battle he gained left him neither satisfied nor proud, only with the indifference of emptiness.
You must be careful. Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate.
His teacher kindly reminded him thus.
And behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
But what about his joy? Was that too merely a phony disguise? He who once laughed amidst the crowd, day after day, as though it were second nature. No, even though he knew not the meaning of love, that happy past was not a lie someone wove. But now, even those memories have melted into fury. His hatred is such that he cannot hold on to what he cherishes, though all is precious to him. Fueled with lone courage, he attempted to resist fate, but the burning sun that shines upon all creatures once fallen will incinerate the land, becoming golden death. But what of his sorrow? Indeed, the man could shed no tears. But at the moment the cycle manifested, when all that was familiar was now remote, the world collapsed, becoming empty in an instant. But the stabbing pain in the man's heart, was it but the residual warmth of his wraths? The truth no longer important, the man simply took another step forward. He wasn't willing to believe it, but was willing to acknowledge it.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil, and together with it burn.
In the endless cycles, there were some moments when the man felt everything dissolve like a dream. In that dream, he would awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But were he to open his eyes, the fury would cast a shadow. He saw the creators choke his throat, gurgling and gasping. And in that boundless dream, he mistook them for his own jest. But their true forms were violent hatred towards the creators, towards himself, a roaring inferno. The prophecy departed, Amphoreus was unable to usher in the dawn.
I ended up thinking of a streaming series now that I kind of want to go with. As soon as I finish a game, whether it be my Wednesday
all-devouring
Shadow Warrior series or
setting
Portal
the universe
Fantasy
in
on Monday.
conflagration,
That's playing
searing till the end of
ROM
time.
hacks, fan remakes, and fan games. Since I used to play a lot of those a long time ago, and had a blast playing a lot of them. At least the ones that were actually finished and working condition. Oh, we got 2 final chapters for her as well.
This is an age of ruin. The Chrysos War ignites once more, while Zagreus' taunts ripple through the city's streets. This is also an age of splendor. 300
How many millions times did she die?
From Dolos, each scheming to conceal the truth from prying eyes, robbing the rich to give succor to the poor.
Every one of them deceives gods and men alike, righteous and valiant.
The flame chase journey has been cut short midway, yet the girl pounds her chest at the gold weaver, not afraid.
The core flame of trickery is near. If now isn't the time to risk it all, then when?
The prophecy reveals the Titan's trail. Golden threads bind the fleeing god of thieves. The young girl flashed a grin and walked towards the god who was pretending to smile.
I once vowed to the god of thieves that I would force trickery to reap what they have sown.
The Titan whispered from the vortex, the god of trickery's earnest plea. They made a promise to the girl who entered the trial, that the whole world would be bathed in light, no more lies and deceit.
It says she made the ultimate lie.
The young girl recalled the hearth fire of her childhood.
Cyphera, only honesty is well liked.
She pursed her lips.
That does sound like quite the ideal society. course I didn't accept. How boring would a world without deception be?
The young girl demonstrated her newly acquired divine power, molding lies into reality.
The defeated Titan is now not but a wandering soul.
But somewhere far away, a purple spirit thief opened bleary eyes. They had forgotten their previous life as a Titan, and remembered only the girl's crafty message.
Go! Collect treasure, you greedy little grape. Once you regain the memories of trickery from chests, then I will claim the reward for saving your life.
In the days spent away from Akama, the girl grew accustomed to traveling alone. In a certain city, she heard of a spirit thief, rumors aplenty.
I, Bartolo's master thief, shall take all you've labored to gain.
So saying, the spirit thief steals the girl's coin pouch and fled without a trace. But a gust of wind brushed past, and the girl had already caught them.
Running for it? Your life was saved by my trickery, you know.
The old god and the new finally reunite, the two rivals who, from that moment on, became thieves and companions both. It's just that the spirit thief's companion was always scaring them.
Hey, the fish in the River of Souls are starving, you know.
Poor Bartolos. Everything had cheated there until they finally became best friends.
A thief reveals a few lies.
The first lie is called... Fellow thieves, come on and deceive gods with me.
The world has already forgotten that feast. Lies unnumbered that drowned the Day of Souls. Schemes uncounted, burning for a night of revelry. 300 thieves shackled in imprisonment in exchange for a Titan's resigned confinement.
To have managed to trick the Grand Master of all tricks.
I can die happy now.
This was Dolos's great achievement, the deception of the gods, where even Zagreus was fooled.
The second lie is called... The god of trickery is now not but a wandering soul.
Why did she spare the Titan's life? The young girl knew not, even after asking herself. Was it greed for the treasure they promised? Or had she vaguely perceived their lonely fate?
It's because you're every bit as despicable as I am. It's such a relief not having to deal with the noble.
The girl dismissed and made light of herself, only forgetting trickery was once a god that supported the world.
The third lie is called... Oh, eternal day! Endlessly illuminate the holy city.
At dawn cloud, the chaplain's secrets foretold the coming of that endless night.
What if my lies are more... sophisticated? Can the dawn last forever? No end in sight?
Almost dead.
Bearing the fate of the thief star, the girl was long used to walking in shadow. But as she gazed towards the holy city's dawn, her duty became fixed in her heart, stalwart in might.
The fourth lie
She puts the
is
mask
called...
There, now
There's no reason. I just don't want to see you again.
I hope you enjoyed
The
this
girl
super
tried to mask her nonchalance, but could never fool the golden
Again, do remember,
thread's
is the
questions.
Taker of trickery, and though she wields
But
it, he's not
it is
taking
the
that thing off.
false-hearted malice that most powerfully forces belief. A true flame chase hero willingly faded from attention, while the wayfaring traveler grasps tight onto fleeting light. She used divine power to forge a mask and conceal the last of her true heart.
The fifth lie is called...
Oh, please, this is quite messy,
No.
you know it.
There are... no more... lies... left.
The whimsical coin fell to the ground, telling the tale of fate fulfilled.
That was when she died.
Travels unwitnessed, ruses unknown. To whom may these now be told?
Lies are always but lies. But you can make them more beautiful than the truth.
Under the somber sky, golden blood soaked the thief's cloak. Like a golden thread tailored just for her, an exquisite robe that she never stole.
Probably the only thing she never stole was something gifted to her by Aglaya. Oh, yeah, that was all of them. And now we have access to the final four. The final three, actually. Other than Anaxagoras 1 is not completed. Alright, no, Anaxagoras is completed. He's up here. We got the final four that we're missing. Supposedly, like, I believe one of them was missing and the others were dead. You know, I've always had a soft spot for you. Startled you didn't die? Don't worry, I was just thinking if I had to write a preface for the yearbook, it'd have to be a line of heartfelt. You'd be moved no matter how many times you've read it. And after pondering again and again, I like you. I still say it best because only the purest feeling can stand the test of time and never fade. Oh, but to me, liking someone is a simple and natural part of life. If Turles has got someone special, family, friends, or romance, I'll cheer you to express yourself freely. Still, isn't that a sign we're in sync? Turtles are always managed to appear before I'm ready. Then again, we still supposedly haven't answered those memories that we got that supposedly confirmed that he was a Stellaron hunter. But if we were a Stellaron hunter, why is it that the entire galaxy doesn't remember? Because that would have meant we were in a wanted criminal from pretty much the entire galaxy as well. side by side for so long now. That's why I want to capture every little moment we've shared without missing a single one. A yearbook that makes you smile without even realizing it when you flip through the pages. Doesn't that sound lovely? Come on, let me have a look. No way, it's not ready yet. It's not just a thing that really happened. Some of those conversations only ever existed in my imagination, but they're precious too. So I'm tucking them all away carefully in the same book. Promise me this, only open it when I'm not around, okay? If you don't, I'll be too embarrassed. I'll open it when you are actually looking at me. Stop licking me! No, no, no licky! Licky! No, have a look, but you're saying that's what happened to you. You seeing anyone is actually gonna let you set foot in that world again. Heck, I'll kill you myself if you do. So you hit something. Why is it going up? Okay. There. And all of them here. Oh.
Wake up!
It's not over
Wake
yet.
up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief.
Oh, you look
We
so
were so
adorable.
close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something
What do
I
you mean
need to
part?
tell you. Something very, very important.
What do you mean, part,
That's
ma'am?
right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
What the hell?
Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No
Cyrene?
matter what form I take,
Part of me
I've
was
always
to
been
think
true
that
to
Cyrene
myself.
and Mem would be related, but it is Cyrene.
But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Now, if anything happens, you're getting out. No ifs or buts. Look, forget about trying that thing. Everything's my way, no
that, I can finally fade away in peace. And become part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me.
Why? Now even Mem goes away.
It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
This time we can save Mem as well.
Now,
Cyrene.
let's turn to the next page.
Come on, seriously? Why Mem?
A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh great, we need to wait for the next update. God damn it, of course there's still one more update before the end of Amphoreus. But seriously, why? Why couldn't Mem just come with us? There's a different Irene after all. What is this now? Oh, because I completed it. Why not just a mem? Why not give us mem? Is there a mem face? No. There will be a mem available at some point. Ah man, why mem? Oh, this thing completely changed. Holy shit! I have more storages than I thought I would. Alright, here goes nothing. Gotta build up that petty. Oh. I mean, she's right in front of me. Another one for Yukong. I'll just give it a 4-star after all. And of course, pathetic March. Only enough for 5. What about here? None. Interesting. What's the fun way they end up looking like that every single time I find them? Of course, there's no voice acting. Wait, she remembers everything? Mini or Meb? Oh, she remembers everything in every single cycle, too. More like a sell. We're not keeping anything from here, we're selling it all. Mem! Or did it really change that much? Oh, mem! Pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I have a long dream. Serene's memory and Mem's memory. They're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 33 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my cursor companions from this life and you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. Just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating part. Perhaps that's just how fate works, huh? Sometimes I get frustrated because of that. But why is this not voice acted? Especially since it moves forward on its own. I did not touch anything. Let's stop your heavy feelings. Take a deep breath. And of our reunion, please. I'll meet you over you again. Yourself, please.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
I mean, you're giving me yourself. Why only some parts? If they got this, it's like, why not the entire thing? Now we've also planted the seed of retrogression in Aedes Elysium. Take it as a part of another journey. And when the time is right, let us return here and write the next page to hit the story together. In case Charlotte feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. I mean, she intends to leave Amphoreus once it's all said and done. Oh, she changed position. But as much as I want to go after it, it'll have to wait. After all, it is almost 2 in the morning. Fortunately, still time on this. I'll be able to work on it next week alongside this. Because this one's gonna be time consuming, unfortunately. This one's gonna take me hours to go through the entirety of it. see if I'm keeping anything from here, and I'm making sure you're locked up in that medic tube until you're fully recovered. Of course it has time. I know at least when I come back, I'll have a free character waiting for me, and a badass looking one. I hope they explain why in some of his animation he's actually holding the Trailblazer's bat. And more than one of them at that. I saw the teaser for it, and he was actually holding 2 bats. And why did it need to be Penacony? I know they're doing the Holy Grail War event, but still. Why Penacony of all places? Oh well. I mean, they could have even made it work here in Amphoreus, because it's also a form of simulation of a form of Holy Grail here as well. Unfortunately with that, I only have what, 20? Yeah, only 20. No way in hell I'm gonna be getting this before time runs out. Look at that, 11 more hours? This is for whales only. All I can do is hope that they eventually give us another way of getting it that doesn't involve money. I said no, and that's final. Yeah, unfortunately you only have 11 hours left, so if you want it, get in and pull out that credit card. Or debit card, whichever you're using. There's only, no, borderline 12 hours, but 11 hours 48 minutes. You're almost out of time. It's not gonna be there tomorrow. And then this really sucks. Why didn't you make this for whales only? It sucks. Like, even if I were to keep on playing and get like every single Stellar Jade and pull free tickets that I can in what, 4 or 5 days, it still will not reach 200 pulls. At most I get what, 100 pull, 100, somewhere between 100 and 150, maybe even less. For free players, there's no way of getting it for free players. Not unless they're like just starting and get a bunch of free pulls. Now for free players always have that new players have that advantage to get like a bunch of like option for free pulls. And have way more ways of getting the limited tickets, because those are the only ones that are counting to get it. That's why if they're going to keep this character in the game indefinitely, the Lycon should also remain. The problem is getting it. You will not need to make sure they give us another way of getting it for free. That reminds me, what's my pity right now? I only got 18, 28 pity, that's all I got. Because I did get Yukon last time as well. I probably got no pity. And I'm still within the 50-50 unfortunately as well.
The heavens are vast.
See,
the kite flies where it wishes.
Yeah, when it's active. Okay, when once he uses, he's pretty much at the end of the road. There's no way for her to take advantage of this one. She would need to get that turn immediately. Yeah, exactly. It is made only for whales. For everyone else, to them it's just they don't care. They made a free icon for the whales. Then they're really pissing me off. They say they add even more and more stuff for whales. Oh well. It is 2 in the morning. I better start closing down. Only when I'm certain that you won't try to pull a fast one trying to keep anything from here. Let me switch overlay. Let's start closing down. Come on, game. Let me close. I can get like 161 pulls in 40 days. That's it. Yeah, and that's in 40 days. You only had 7 days here. For it to be free. Now, if you want to get it, you're gonna have to pull for it alongside the banner for him. Now let's see. What was tomorrow? Alright, Warframe. I still need to figure out what to do for my birthday stream. I know we got a week because it's gonna be Saturday next week. Although I'll probably try and do it on Friday, the day before, because I have no idea what we're gonna do for Saturday, if I have time or not. If I have time to, I'll continue the birthday stream Saturday as well. Whatever it is I end up doing, if I end up doing anything. I do want to do something though. Instead of figuring out, I only figure out a streaming series to do at some point. Sooner rather than later. I do have already a fan remake of the Sega Game Gear of Sonic Triple Trouble, so I do plan on playing that. It could be like the starting point of the fan game filling the day. Yeah, Curious Cypher is the one with the pants on. How about I take all 3 instead? Can do you keep on simping for any other any other girl? Another bot. There goes that bot. Hopefully that probably worked. Yeah, that worked. Anyways, I don't know what to do. Honestly, I need ideas. I'm not getting any. I mean, you do speak crazy. Oh, you can keep her. I mean, you speak crazy, I don't. I couldn't understand half the things she was saying during during her storyline. And Sparkle can be anyone I want, even Poltra. I'm making sure she's not wearing anything. Star Rail, I will keep on pushing until I end on Amphoreus. I don't want to see the end of it. I'm that kind of person. If I start a storyline, I want to end the storyline. And after that, we'll see, because I still, this chapter, I'm not gonna lie, this main story update was disappointing in a bit. Like, it gave us, it confirmed many of my theories a bit, but so much blah 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 blah. And the bosses were nothing new. It was just a rematch of all 3 titans we had already faced off. I don't know, because she's crazy. I mean, she ended up liking Boot Hill. Trailblazers, she trusted and liked Trailblazers like immediately without even questioning it, and Anhong, and even Rekka. Well, maybe. I mean, foxes are the best. Nothing curing the small fox, especially fennec foxes. Probably why I watch Hantame a lot whenever I get the chance. And I hope eventually, if I do continue Star Rail, they give us at least some new furry characters. I mean, they're traveling through space, they're seeing all sorts of, and they can easily add a furry character as a new species. Like full furry, like they did with CCC. And everyone loves those furry characters. I mean, I really love Poltra. All foxes are cute. Why do you think I add cute things to my horde? Why do you think I want to add Yaimiko in spite of being a bit mischievous? She is the world's smallest kitsune. Maybe I'll just end up doing Minecraft. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what to do. I want to do something that can be entertaining for everyone. I just don't know what. Bye there, Julian. Take care. I'm also going to end and go to bed. I'm tired. My brain's starting to really slow down. Maybe because there was just so much blah, 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 blah. So much talking, so much story. And the story was only good at the end. With that really good cutscene where Final still got his ass handed to him. I'm scratching the doggy's head so they can actually stand still and while I close down, because I really don't know what to do. I don't think I'll do Roblox. That game does not catch my attention. I know there's a lot of potential in it. It just does not catch my attention. Roblox. Good night there, Kirito. Sleep well. I might as well close them down. I'll probably try and put something up on my Discord again. I know on Discord I asked for suggestions, but I haven't gotten any suggestion there yet of what in the 9 levels I can do. I don't know what to do. I just need to keep on thinking. Right now, the only idea I was able to come up with is I don't know, ask for you guys for Minecraft mods. Let you guys choose the mods that you do, and I don't know, play that. Although, of course, I will need to also have you guys choose which version I do, Java or Bedrock, because both of them are sold together. They're not sold separately anymore. Yes, Penny, I know you want belly rubs, not now. I'll give you belly rubs later. Anyways, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.